And frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad pig, good luck, still we're screaming, this is nuts. Clips roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Kevin? What up, Happy Life? Good morning. How you guys doing? Or excuse me, good evening, Happy. How we all doing this morning? We are back on Off-Grid Millionaire Challenge from Rusty Money Gaming. Now, where the heck were we last time? Okay, I know we had some equipment. We've mowed some grass. We have stuff over here fermenting, but I think this just barely started. It's 13%. It's going to take a couple of days. Oh yeah, we planted... Well, I know we plowed. Did we plant? Okay, yeah, we got grass growing here. That's cool. Let's take a look at the map. Oh yeah, we got some grass. So as far as farm work goes, I don't think there's really anything that we can do on the farm. But I think I was wanting to put in greenhouses. Let's see, build. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, please tell me that's not me. Oh my God, what the hell? Wardrobe change. Okay, there I am. Thank you. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, that looks better. Oh yeah, greenhouses. I want something big, and we got 50 grand. We can't go that high. But I'm wanting sugar beets. Right there. Okay. Is there anything else that does sugar beets? Yeah, let's go with this one. It's a little bit smaller, but it's a little bit cheaper. What was that production, or what did we put in right there? For wood production. Now I'm confused. Okay, I got wood chips in there. But where did I get... Oh, I know where I got wood chips from, all those trees and stuff like that. Okay, let's do this then. Production, construction. Okay, I'm going to put this in, but I don't want to get too close over there. overlapping with another object. Alright, fine. What about right there? And then I want to see if I have enough to put this other greenhouse in. I don't know. Man, my phone is blowing up already. Everybody's either posting new videos or going live, and I want trees. Where's my trees? I don't want potatoes. I thought I had a tree production. How much do I got anyways? 18. I don't even have enough to put it in. Oh, good Lord, why does my thing keep blowing up? Okay. Ah, there it is, 54,000. Not enough money. Okay. Let's... Oops, nope, here. Greenhouse, what do we need? Manure and water, but I think we can get away with just water. Yeah. So... Do I have a water container? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have a water container. So let's go get a water container. And we'll put some water in that greenhouse. We'll get some sugar beets going. And what we're going to do with the sugar beets is get a sugar beet cutter. And then we're going to use that to feed into the BGA. But I think, like I said, we'll get this water. We'll fill up that greenhouse. And we really ain't got much to do. So we might do a couple of contracts. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to raid other people's streams and stuff like that. And I found out yesterday that I have to have 1,000 subscribers and stuff before I can raid anybody. So it'll be a long time before we start raiding people. Okay, water container. Let's just go with this one. And we'll go 50,000. We won't be too unrealistic. Like I always say, I don't have a problem going with unrealistic capacity and unrealistic speed. But when it comes to like harvesting and stuff like that, I try to keep it normal, or I might go up a little bit, but not too much. You know, I'm not gonna buy a front mower and do 50 meter strips mowing yards, you know. Don't get me wrong, that'd be cool and quick and easy. I wonder if I even have anywhere to get water at my place. I don't know if I put one in. Oh, you're gonna pull right out in front of me? Sucker. You're gonna pull out in front of me and then hit the brakes. Okay, we need water. And no, it's not tools, it's containers. Where's my faucet? There it is. I just like this little faucet. I don't know what it is about it. Let's go put it up here by the house. You know, I would love to see that bunker completely fill or completely full, but oh, crushing it and then getting it out of there. What map is this on? This, oh, good Lord. Let me see if it, is it in the description? It might be in the description. Okay, what map is it? I'm doing, this is a Rusty Money challenge, and I set it all up and everything, and I completely forgot what map it is. I'm wondering if I even set, let's see something. Did I set this up? Is it gonna work? I know I did. At least I think I did. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna do that for all of them. That way it pops up and it shows you, you know, the name of the map and all that stuff. But, you know, I'm going to keep it in the description and everything like that. But that's actually a link to the video of how to set this up and get started. Okay, so we're full on water here. So we'll just disconnect that and leave it. So that means we should, doesn't mean we are, but we should have, nope. Alright, we got sugar beets being made. Anything else in here look decent to make? Nope. Alright, let's go look at what contracts we got to do. Ain't gonna do no baling. Fertilizer ain't. Ooh, got a harvest for what? Canola? Canola, canola, and canola. You know what? Let's do this. I'm trying to see which one. Okay, let's borrow. Yeah, let's borrow this one. And then where's... Oh, they're just pushing it all over the dang map, huh? Because 125's here, the other one's down here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's borrow that one, and we'll borrow that one. And we'll think about that one, because that's only $5 grand. Are there any more? Come on. No new ones popping up? Nope. Okay. Let's park you. What's up, Mr. Rusty Money Gaming? How you doing this lovely afternoon? Shouldn't you be at work? Why did it only let me borrow one? Where's the other ones at? Do I have any sheep? No, I haven't put sheep on the map yet. You know, I could probably do sheep. But I'm more trying to run the BGA is what I'm looking to do. Okay, this is a new truck to me. Let's see, lower arm. Okay, maybe I need to be... There we go. I just got to catch it at the right time. I needed to be up a little bit further. Hey, this is kind of neat, man. Little roll-off trailer and stuff. Oh, you not feeling all that great? Well, let's hope you get better, man. Or get well fast. I think I've used it once before, this truck. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, we're going right here. I was like, where am I going? I gotta go to the top of the map too, huh? Am I at the bottom? Yeah, I'm at the bottom. Wait a minute. Why did this harvest fail? And I lost money. Well, that sucks. All right, let's get this on the trailer if we can. You gonna lock? Okay, thank you. All right, let's get this baby out to this field and get some, oh damn, I don't even know what's out there. What are we cutting? We'll find out here in a minute. Everybody's always in a hurry. Slow down. You go a little slower, you can enjoy the sights. Oh, let's see, where can we unload this? I guess we can try right here. This should work. As long as I don't get stuck in some dang trees. Yeah, I had a feeling I should have pulled this thing up further. Get out of the way. Aw, damn it. All right, there we go. Yeah, if it withered or whatever, but I mean, it was a harvestable a crop, and it showed that it still had like the time and stuff was still 10 hours and stuff like everything else. That was just weird. You know what? Let's do something here. Because it was this field. Yeah, see, it shows harvest. Let's get busy cutting some canola. I lost a little bit of money on it, but I'll make it back on this one. It's all good. Yeah, some type of bug. Oh, here's a quick way to make money. If you have your field stones turned off and you see any rock contracts, take them. You won't even make it to the field before the thing's complete. Before the contract says complete, you'll get in the truck, you'll hook up the thing, you'll start driving out of the parking lot, and it'll say, contract complete. Because there's no stones on the field. I did that a couple times and not knowing what the heck was going on. And then I started thinking about it, and then I went and I looked, and I had field stones turned off, and yeah, it gave me money. Yeah, that's a pretty fast way to make money, but if you really want to make money super fast, you can lay down a buy point, then lay down a water pump next to the buy point where it's a free water supply, pull your trailer up to the water pump, start filling it up and unloading at the same time. And if you have the right water container, like the blue one that I get, it fills up and empties at the same rate. So you can just stand there and let it run. Your money will just go and go and go and go until you stop it. But you know, who sells water? I haven't seen anybody that I've ever watched play. I've never seen anybody sell water. And most maps do have a place to sell water, and a place to get water. Like you can always go to like the river or pond or lake or whatever, and you know, suck a bunch of water out of there and drive over to sell point, do that. Do that for a couple hours in a day and see how much money you can make. There's a good challenge. No loans, no starting loans, no money, no nothing. All you got is a truck and a water container. Or how you gonna make money? Are you gonna buy and sell? Or are you gonna pump and sell water? You can do contracts, but I wonder if anybody would. almost 90%. I don't think I'm going to make it to Headland. Get out of my way, Dust Bunny graduate coming through. How full am I going to get? I don't even know where I got to take this to. I hope it's close and not all the way across the map. Alright, we're just going right there. That should be the farmer's market. What am I at? 95? Yeah, I'm going to have to go. Come on, hurry up. We're doing Farm Sim speed run. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That would be funny. Seeing somebody try to do let's do a Farm Sim speed run. Okay. What kind of challenge? A speed run challenge. Speed run challenge on Farm Sim. You never see the people do like speed runs on games. How fast can you get from this point to that point? Or how fast can you beat the game? And stuff. I was just driving 100 miles an hour in the truck, not staying on the road, just going all crazy. And I was all speed run. Yeah, no thanks. Well, you don't want to harvest corn and stuff at 100 miles an hour? I don't know why I did 3 headlands. 2 should have been enough. It would be fun to see. The issue I have is I have never seen anyone done without flipping. Not a fan of field flipping. Yeah, field flipping, buy a field, harvest it, sell it. Yeah, I don't like that either. I look at it this way, if you're gonna do that, that's fine if you're gonna harvest the field, but replant it. You wanna harvest the field when it's ready, as long as you replant it, then I'm good with flipping fields like that. But you have to replant it. Man, I've been seeing a lot of people past couple of days playing the new update for Captain of Industry. I didn't even see that the new update came out. They added you can build bridges in it now, and they got amphibious vehicles, which is basically half car, half boat, or half truck, half boat. They can drive on land, get supplies, drive to the water, drive out into the water to where they're building the dam, and use it to build dams, or not dams, but bridges. But that's one of those crazy, starts off fun animate or automation games, and then by the time you get halfway to in game, you're friggin' pulling your hair out trying to figure out recipes. But tomorrow, Timberborn 1.0, I'm excited and all hyped about that game. I've been playing that one for a while. I'm kind of interested to see what the little story is and stuff, and if there's actually an end game to it. Well, I mean, the way I've been doing it, as long as I can the village can survive without the beavers dying, and my water supply and my food supply is just completely maxed out and everything, then I might do I'm gonna do a playthrough of it just to get to end game, and then I might come back and play it again. But there's like I want to say a happiness level, or I can't think of what it's actually called. I'll show you if you're here tomorrow when I'm playing. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But I want to see how high I can get that, even if I can maybe possibly. I don't know if I can max it out and get everything, because it's basically you would have to supply them with every type of food, and then all like the happiness stuff you have to have, like depending on how many beavers you have and stuff. But then that's another thing, is you can get your knowledge and your science up high enough that you can start building robots. And when you start building robots, you can put the robots doing the work and stuff, and then the beavers don't got to do nothing. So once it hits that, you can just let your population just dwindle down, by natural causes. You just don't want to just kill everybody. That's just mean. But just slow down like birth rate and stuff like that, and you can just get it down to the bare minimum and stuff. And if you have a bunch of robots doing everything, then yeah, I'm just not sure when the update comes out. I'm pretty sure it should be out by the time that I start streaming. But they're supposed to have a new map and all kinds of good stuff, so should be interesting. They've added a lot of stuff since I first started playing it. It was just like regular water, and then droughts, and then they added in bad water, which there's some parts of it that just keep pouring out bad water, and then like you'll have like incidents like droughts. It'll also, where your regular water comes out, it can turn to bad water for a while. I guess it would be called like a disaster or something like that. Like natural disasters and stuff, like droughts. I'd rather deal with droughts than bad water. Friggin' that bad water can just screw up everything. It's kind of weird. You have to find where your water source is coming from, and then kind of put like dams around it, so you can block it off, and you have to be able to route it a different way. So you have two ways that it can run. You have your normal waterway and then your bad waterway. So the bad water don't mix in with the good water and kill your plants and stuff, because it'll contaminate the ground. But I'm still deciding if I just want to play kind of like easy, chill, relax, let's just play the game and have fun, or do I just want to go friggin' hardcore on it? I just hate when my beavers start dying. You start running out of food, you run out of water, and they start starving and dying of thirst. Yeah, I'll just probably easy if not normal. I might just do it just regular. But I do like enjoying playing stuff on as hard as it can is, or as hard as you can. "6 mile an hour harvesting. Where's my 10 mile an hour header?" You know, when I finish this little area right here, I'm gonna turn around and do the. No, I'm gonna redo the things. I'm not gonna do another headland. Is it gonna get that? Okay, it is gonna get that edge. Cool. You've been playing on Alma a lot? Yeah, Alma's a cool map. I like that one. I played that one for a while on 22. I haven't played it any yet on 25. The one map I was hoping that would get converted over was the Upper Mississippi River, or Upper Mississippi River Valley, or something like that. I thought that was a really beautiful map. Here's a question. Does anybody know if that map dropped yet that has the rabbits? I know we were talking about it a while back. I don't remember what map it was or anything like that, but I remember us talking about it with Dust Money about a map with rabbits. Rusty says no. No, it hasn't dropped. Okay, so by Oxygen David. Yeah, see, I'm horrible at stuff like that, at remembering names of who did what, and I when I hear the name, I'm like, okay, yeah, I've heard that before, and stuff, and you know, like if I hear a certain modder's name, I go, oh yeah, I know, I've heard of him. He does good stuff, you know. But there's just so many out there, man. It's hard to keep track of who's who. Yeah, I like maps that bring a little bit extra stuff to it sometimes. Rabbits are coming to his new map too. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. I'm going to start doing some rabbits. And I hope they're realistic and you can just have one rabbit and they have babies and there's like 50 of them in there. Well, not 50, but they got a bunch. I know that. Well, we're getting full here again. Getting pretty close. I've been missing our multiplayer, Rusty. The cow milking? Yeah, that's another thing they have in there too, huh? Was the cow milking. That's going to be interesting. I like to actually see how that's done. It'd be cool if it's like a little mini game. Up, left, right, down. Up, left, right, down. Up, left, right, down. Yeah, real life events last 2 weeks. Does he have stuff up on that map anywhere? Or he's talking about it, or is just him been chatting with people in chat and stuff like that, telling people what he's doing and stuff? Because I like to check that out. If there's a video of somebody milking a cow in farm sim, I want to see that. I'm just driving through fields. Man, if there was farmers around here, I'd be getting chased with shotguns. Getting blasted at. Let's see, we're in what, Farm Sim 25. So it's basically about every 3 years it seems like they've been coming out with a new Farm Sim. So we got 25, then we get 28, and then what, maybe 31, 32 possibly. I'm thinking by 32 those screens are going to be working. They're going to be looking like you in a real tractor. You got cup holders, 3 cup holders, man. I guess you're gonna be out there all day, huh? You know what they need to put in here is a little friggin' mini fridge and a microwave. And tell me, if you were a farmer and you were living in this for a sun up to sundown, sometimes even longer, for weeks at a time, wouldn't it be nice to look over right there and have a little mini fridge and a microwave? You can drink your sodas, microwave your little burritos. Or leftover dinner from last night. Yeah, last night I walked across the street to go get some something for dinner because I was like, oh, I feel like meatloaf. I haven't had a meatloaf in a while, and it just sounded good. So I went to go get some hamburger and stuff. Did I miss a whole strip right there? Oh no, it just looks like it. And my middle boy went with me and stuff like that. And I was looking at the meats. They had rack of rib, like a whole big strip full of rib for like $15 each. Well, give or take, some was 14, some was 15, a couple were 16, 17. I bought 4 of them suckers yesterday. I told my son, I said, yeah, well, guess what we're doing this weekend? He goes, we're smoking some ribs. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. He loves smoking. When I tell him, hey, we're going to get the barbecue going, and he's like, the barbecuer or the smoker? And the way he says it, because he's like, barbecue is all right, but he rather smoke. because he gets to I'm teaching him how to do it and stuff. So um, he'll come and tell me, "Hey, is it time to go throw a little bit of wood on there?" I told him I wanted to buy one of those uh, automated ones, the automated feeders that you can get like wood chips for it, and you fill up the thing and it automatically feeds, and you ain't gotta worry about it. And he just kind of gave me a look like, why would you want that? And stuff. And I'm like, I'm taking his joy away of putting that piece of wood into that fire. Yeah, he enjoys cooking. He likes helping. But I'll let him put the wood in and stuff. But I told him, I said, you don't ever do this by yourself. You make sure that I'm with you and I'm telling you what you need to do. I don't care how much you think you know what you know. But there's going to be a day that I'm just going to look at him and I'm going to be like, hey, go get that smoker going. And he'd be like, "Psh, on it." And he'd be able to do it. He can do it now. If honestly, I think he can do it now. But he's only 8 and about 8.5. But still, I'm like, no, you don't need to be. Because I use wood. I don't use charcoal. I don't use lighter fluid. I start a fire just like you would start a fire in a fireplace. I start with a couple of little pieces and I get it going. Then I add a few bigger pieces, and then it gets to logs. Well, not logs, but oh, I'm full. Are you telling me I was driving that whole time with that out? That's funny. And then my oldest son, he seen me playing Satisfactory a little bit last night, and he was like, "Well, what game is this?" And I told him, and he goes, "When I get my computer running, can I play this one?" I'm like, Yeah, but this is one of those games that's going to take you hundreds and hundreds of hours to get to end game, to finish it and stuff." And he's like, "That's fine." I'm like, okay. I give him. I don't think he's going to get past uh, the first stage of oh, what the hell is it called? You're building a space station type thing, and you got to make a certain amount of parts and launch them. And there's 3 different types of parts you got to make, and you got to make like a few hundred of each, and then or space elevator. You're building a space elevator, and yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it to the first. I was showing him. I was like, yeah, I've spent the last 3 hours, and this is what I've done. I've laid 16 pieces of water pipe from here all the way across the map to here, and it's been hours. And that's all I've been doing. He's like, "Why are you doing that?" Because I gotta run water, and it's either run it by pipes or I can run it by trucks, but trucks can get messed up and blocked, and and stuff, and I'm just like, that's just what I want to do. I watched one guy named Bits. He's huge in the satisfactory world. He does YouTube, and he's was a lot of Twitch when I first started watching him, but last year or so he's jumped to YouTube also. But yeah, he's been doing that satisfactory game since almost day one. And here's the crazy thing. Some people on that game, you can build the buildings that like you can build a foundation, put up walls, roofs, and then you can objects or building things, you can move them and adjust them and tilt them, and people have made just the most phenomenal buildings to they're like, yeah, this big old building here, all it's doing is producing screws. And it's just, a magnificent looking building. Just Google search satisfactory games and look at some of the builds that pop up in the. And then there's some guys that I watched, like this one guy called BL Andrew. He's like, what's the most that I can do and stuff. He was like trying to do like world record type stuff. He built a factory that produced 69,420 screws per minute. I'm like, son of a that is a lot. But when you see it and you look at it, you're like, oh, that ain't so bad and stuff. And then when you start playing the game and you're actually doing the building and laying down all the stuff, you're just like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I might have to do a stream on that one day. Just going, okay, we're just going to do the first tier, maybe the second. Maybe that would be like, yay, the kids ain't here, I can stream on the weekend. I missed a piece. I gotta go back and get it. Every grain counts, man. That's pennies. Pennies. Yeah, my youngest was talking about, or my oldest was talking about going out to grandpa's and stuff. Um, my oldest is just, he's just mean to his brother sometimes. He likes poking their buttons, you know? He likes seeing how much he can get away with before they start, leave me alone. And it's funny because he acts the same way that my older brother used to act to me, and I see it and I don't like it, so I'm trying to break him of that habit. But yeah, so he's talking about wanting to go out to grandpa's this weekend because grandpa's talking about he got the their oh, I don't even know what the heck to call it. It's like it looks kind of like a go-kart, but it has pedals. You pedal it, and yeah, those kids get on that thing and they get jamming and stuff. And I mean, it's a pretty cool little get up that he has out there and stuff, or what the little compelling go-kart thing is. But yeah, he was talking about he got the tires fixed and everything, and he was fixing their bicycles and everything, since you know spring's right around the corner next Thursday. It's first day of spring, and so he's getting all the kids' summer toys fixed up and everything like that, because a lot of them have flat tires. They live in the country and they got goat heads. They get little stickers. They get a buttload of stickers in their tires every year. Their bicycles here, I ordered special tubes for them, because you can buy them to where they're like 1x, 2x, 5x, 10x, and stuff. That's the thickness of the rubber and stuff. And normally most people when they go to the store and they buy bike tire tubes, it's usually a 1x. Okay, I got 10x. Or something like that. Might have been it's 6 or 10 or something. But I mean, the tubes, the thickness of the rubber on the tube is so damn thick. My kids haven't had flat tires in well, let's see, this last summer they didn't have flat tires, and I put them on the beginning of so pretty much 2 summers they've rode around on them and stuff and don't have any flats. So I told Grandpa about them and stuff, and I'm like, look, you can spend $3-4 and get a tube, and it'll last a couple of hours if you're lucky. As soon as they go around that back side of the trailer, they're gonna get stickers in there, because that whole area is nothing but go heads. Or you can spend, $10-12 and buy these and never have to worry about it again. And they also have that slime in it, that green gunk that you can put in tubes. I don't know all about that stuff, if it really works or not. I've tried it and I've still gotten flat tires. I've used Fix-A-Flat on bike tires before. It works. You just got to be careful, because it'll blow that tire up fast. How much more of this field do I got? Oh, I got quite a bit still, huh? Yeah, I haven't, well, I don't want to say I haven't rode a bicycle. Like when I fixed the kids' tires and stuff, I would like mess around on it a little bit. Because I used to ride bikes when I was younger, when I was a little lad. Yeah, I used to like doing freestyling and doing jumps and tricks and all that fun stuff. You know what? I am going to... Oh, let's do this. You get busy. You better not go. Where are you going? Whatever. Sometimes these AI workers for the in-game is so stupid. But yeah, I was saying I haven't really got on a bicycle or anything for a while. I did ride my kid's scooter the other day. Let me tell you, that was fun. People were staring at me riding down the road. They're like, "What the hell is this old dude riding a goddamn bike for, or a scooter?" I didn't ride it far. I just rode it across the street. My son's like, I'm like, "I'm gonna take your scooter." He's like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "What? Watch." I got on it and I took off across the street. I was joking with him. If he would have been like, "Go ahead, I don't care," I wouldn't have took it. But when he's like, "No, you're not," that's like I told them last night. I go, "Man, I'm tired of waking you guys up in the morning." And they just looked at me and I said, "Go to bed." And then this morning I grabbed the little chairs that they have for their little tables, and my oldest can't sit in them no more. They're too small. My little one's getting a little too big for it. But yeah, I set the chair in the hallway and set my phone there. And at 7 o'clock this morning, my phone goes off and it's a rooster. It's, and it just does it over and over and over. And it's just sitting in the hallway. And I'm just sitting here in the front room just laughing my ass off. And I hear my youngest in there. He's getting pissed. "Turn that up! Turn that up! Dad! Turn it off!" I'm just like, "No, get up. You turn it off yourself." They need to learn how to do. What is this dude doing? Right? They should be able to, especially the age 12. You should be able to get up by an alarm and get ready for school and stuff. And actually, he's pretty good about that. I can go in there and tell him, "Hey, it's time to get up," and he gets up and gets dressed and gets his lunch made pretty damn fast. I used to fight with him for a while, but now he's just up and on it. Now the other two, they got to do baths in the morning because they sometimes have accidents at night and stuff like that. So I'd rather them have a fresh bath in the morning and stuff. That way they go to school all nice and clean. They do morning bath to get nice and clean and everything like that, and they take an evening bath just to rinse the dirt off of them. Well, let's set the cruise control and we'll just follow dude for a little while. Yeah, normally I can just go in there or just stand at the doorway and it's like, "Hey boys, time to get up," and they pretty much move. But no, I just thought it would be funny. Just messing with my kids. My oldest is the one that got up and actually shut it off. And then was telling the other ones, "Get up." "Oh, I didn't even see you pop in there, Fork. How you doing?" I just kind of been zoned in and I looked over and just seen the last comment by Happy. "How you doing today?" got 6 people in here watching. That is cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Woke up not long ago, so plenty of time for things to go wrong? Yeah. You got the whole day ahead of you. Man, it seems like we've been on this field forever. And we might be close to halfway. You know, they should have crop destruction on customer fields. That if you know, driving on it like this and you destroy it, it comes out of your money of what they're paying you. So if you screw up enough with a crop, you can end up like owing them money for harvesting. I have to send a thing out to all the modders. There's a mod for you to make. Crop destruction on other farmers' fields. If you ride in their fields, it just costs you money. You know, we're almost full here. Let's just get what we can get right now. Yeah, let's just go sell this right now. Not worry about that last 3%. Why are you stupid AI drivers? I swear to God, that's one thing I don't like about 25 is the cars trying to pass and stuff. I mean, I get it. And then that, they don't stop at stop signs. They just go. Cool, we got 79% of the contract done already. I seen Daggerwin's video today. He was cutting a tree and got a penalty for $10,000 for cutting a small. I seen the video and stuff. I just haven't. Well, I seen it posted. I haven't watched it yet. I usually got my morning rotations of what I watch and stuff like that. And Daggerwin's usually at a late evening or a later evening. Kind of an after dinner winding down for the night type but yeah, I was gonna watch that video and stuff like that because I was curious on what he's talking about. If something made him mad in the game, I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, I bet. I don't think anybody would be happy you're cutting a tree and all of a sudden you get a penalty for 10 grand. That's some money. Is that on the competition one? Is that the one that he's doing the competition with Chainsaw? I finally caught one of Chainsaw's videos. He's finally talking. I didn't know he got a microphone. I know for a while I seen a couple of his videos and they were all subtitles and stuff, and I'm like, eh. But yeah, it's crazy to see Daggerwin almost 1 million subscribers, man. That's crazy. I couldn't even imagine that. I'm like, I'm gonna throw a party if I ever hit 100. Let alone, I don't know what I'd do if I ever hit 1 million. we're getting closer. The field is getting smaller. Yeah, he's one of the first people that I started watching doing farm sim. Um, the first person I seen playing farm sim was Raptor, and then it was the farm sim guy, and then I seen this other guy named David Mark or David Marks or something like that. And what caught me to FSG and David Mark, and then later on Daggerwood, and there was a few other people. They had the role playing part of it and stuff, and that's what first attracted me to farm sim. And then eventually it just got to where I can just sit here and watch somebody drive up and down the thing all day in a tractor, and I'm like, cool, I'm happy. You know, it's funny because I'd rather watch somebody drive up and down a field in a tractor and stuff than watch anything on regular TV. TV shows just, I don't know, they bore me. Don't get me wrong, I do watch some. There's certain ones I watch. I do watch wrestling. That's one that I like catching. Moonshiners. I love my moonshiners. This is how we make the moonshine. I watch like movies with my kids and stuff like that. Stupid people, man. I'm just gonna drive over here. It's safer. Just gotta watch out for Dust Bunny. I'll be fine. Oh, you got a head tracker? Yeah, I was gonna get one of those one time, but I'm like, I don't know. What's it actually do? Is it just like a set of glasses that you wear that you turn your head and it moves stuff, or does it follow your eyes? There are so many channels for SF25. Now it makes it easier to find something like you. Yeah, there's a lot of us out there, a lot of good people. Like I said, the farm sim community and stuff like that, especially like a lot of the people that I watch and I talk to and hang out with. Well, don't hang out with, but you know, I get in their chats and jump around or even lurk and stuff. It's just great people, man, good people. It is a non-toxic community, and when there is some type of toxicity comes in, it gets it gets taken out fast. Oh, it uses webcam? I don't got a webcam. Well, I do, but it don't work. It's old. Now I know there's an app that Farm Sim guy uses, and I can never remember it. And then when I start thinking about it, I can't remember the name of it. But it's supposed to be like the panel. It shows up like the panels inside, like what you would see inside the tractors and stuff. It's only good for when you're using a wheel or something like that. But what's it like? Does it turn the screen for you or something? Like if you turn your eyes to the left, does it make it go like that? Or I don't know. That's the thing I never really understood about what it does. Oh, we almost done. That little patch right there that's left that we didn't get, that's my money. That'll probably be all that little extra money you get at the end. Yeah, it's like looking around using a mouse based on moving your head or your eyes. Well, that would be horrible for somebody streaming that's always looking over at a different screen to see chat or something like that. My thing would be like this all day. Oh, almost ran him into him. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's for, okay, yeah, that'd be, I could see that for being in cab. Ooh, wrong button. Man, if I would have been hooked up to a trailer, I would have dumped it right now. I accidentally hit Q. Am I gonna make it? Are we gonna get the whole row? Am I gonna get the whole row? Oh. Alright, he's gonna go get that last little bit. I hope. Stay on the road. AI drivers on some maps are the same dashboard, yes. Yes, because that's supposed to be he said he uses it for a couple things. He uses it for like when he's racing and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to write that down. Farm the sim dashboard. Ah, damn it, I didn't want to do that. It's not gonna harvest this, is it? Because the thing's done. Yeah, it's gonna tell me I can't do it. Holy sh... Okay. I'll take that. Heck yeah. See, if I had all these fields, I'd just turn this into one big old massive field. All right. A 337, that's all he got from that little patch. Well, yeah, for some reason I thought that when it was finished like that, it was done, because I know there's some that are kind of like that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's cool. I got to be able to get that last little bit, but 330. Come on, stupid ass traffic. Okay, give me my $100. Oh, 200. Cool. It's more than what I thought it was going to be. Contract. $2,800. Collect. Look at that money. We got some money. What else do we got? We can make some money. Look, we can go back and cultivate it now. Sure, why not? Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. How much is cultivators? I took that contract and I didn't borrow the equipment. Oh, let's see what we got here. 5, 4, 6. Man, 6 meters is gonna take forever. Wait a minute, this thing plants too? What? Huh. I bet you gotta have a seed container in order for this to seed. Oh wait. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't do that. Got one right here. I guess I did borrow it. Yeah, extra bonus. Every dollar's a dollar. And I got what, $201 off of that? You want a drag race? Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo, come on, baby. Come on. We got a drag race going down. Oh, we're gonna play some chicken. We're gonna play some chicken. Yeah, I thought you'd stop. Out here drag racing the mailman. Who's winning? Oh, I'm winning by a little bit. He's slowly moving ahead of me. Okay, well you're lucky because I gotta stop here. Okay, let's see. Let's go. This is gonna take a while. I thought harvesting was gonna be take a while. Dang. Hopefully we get this done by the time the stream's over. How much is this contract worth? 27. Rusty, question if you're still here. Are you allowed to do loans, financing, stuff like that? Or not loans, I know there's no loans. The other one with the leasing and financing. I don't remember if we could do that or not. Yeah, I know it's going to take a long time, but I'm just trying to remember if we were able to do leasing of equipment or not. Because if that's the case, I'm going to lease and I'm going to send this one on a worker. I'm going to lease another one and double up on it. I just don't remember. You know, I think we did, because I think where is it? Vehicles. I'm not leasing. I think I'm financing this. And that's for the silage pit. Contracts and borrow, yes, and can only lease 3 at a time. Okay. I don't use leasing. I have I don't know if you ever seen this, if I've ever showed you this mod or not. Let's just pick a tractor. This one's fine. Down here it has financing, and it's 6 months, 1 year, or 2 years, and it's a great mod. But this is the disclaimer: any missed payments will result in 5% compound increase of the remaining amount to pay back, and the bank will repossess your vehicles if you do not pay the loan by the end of the stated payment term. Okay, yeah, I don't plan on leasing or that many. You know, 3's cool. I was just curious because I know you said it's no loans until you pay the loan off, correct? Oh, that's another thing. My loan, the 1 million, excuse me. It automatically takes out, it pays back $29,744 every year. I can actually I can make just regular payments on it too. Okay. There for a while, it had like weird things, and then on the take a loan part, look, I can't even take a loan because the loan thing goes off of by basically your assets. Okay, let's do this. Let's put it a worker. And you go. And then we will go by, let's see what we got. How much 453. I'm looking. Oh, I don't even know what kind of horsepower that has. You can only pay back a small amount each month too. Are you talking on the finance mod? There's actually a setting. Where's it at? Let me. Enhanced loans. Maximum loan duration. Multiple special repayments per year. You can turn that on, and then you can pay whatever. I thought I already had that on, but I guess I didn't. And the thing on this, you can set your maximum loan duration, maximum vehicle debt, maximum farmland debt. You know, basically it's the percentage at which the farmland can be mortgaged. Alright, dude, I don't know what you're doing, but you just do your thing. Oh. Vehicles. What do we got? 200. That's it. That's only 200, but oh, I was like, what tractor is this? But this one is 900. I can get a a cultivator and pull it behind the mower. Oh. Oh, let's see what we got. That's 18, 24 feet. Now what? What do they mean multifunction? Is this a cultivator? Oh, cultivator subsoiler. Oh, I can't get my green. That's a lot. I don't want to spend that much on a cultivator. But I want something with some width. You know what, let's just get this one. What's attachment? Sure, why not? Yeah, I'd rather play for a couple of years and have lower payments. Yeah, we're gonna do some silly stuff. We're gonna go cultivate with the mower. I believe it should work. Because if I'm not mistaken, I do have all that PTO stuff on the back of there, right? Get out of the way, course light. Move, thank you. Yeah, it has all that hookup stuff back there, so we should be able to pull it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. It gets slidey. Oh, you better hurry up, car, because I'm coming. If you're in my way, that's on you. Well, dang, dude's already got 14% done. Oh, it's struggling a little bit, I think. I think it should be going a little faster than 5 miles an hour. I think I need to slow down a little bit. I'm driving too fast. And get pulled over and get a ticket speeding. Let's get down this. Yeah, this has all been done already, huh? Yeah, there's like a little strip right there. You know, it would help. Getting sideways. It would help if I lowered the cultivator. Alright, we got an accident. Oh. Yeah, I think this cultivator is a little bit too big for this tractor. But then again, I don't think this tractor should be pulling a cultivator. But it's getting it done. Nice and slow, but it's getting it done. Yeah, turtle. Definitely turtle. Heck, by the time I get this headland done, he's going to be done with the rest of it. Look, he's out there jamming. Yeah, I found out yesterday the kids came home with a note from school. I guess Friday is the 100th day of school. It's like day 100 for this year's season, and they do this every year. But you do something with with the 100, like you can dress up as like a 100-year-old person, or you can put like 100 ribbons on your attached to your shirt or something like that. I asked my kids, I said, what do you guys want to do? And they're like, that's stupid, we ain't doing nothing. And I'm like, good. Because I'm like, I don't want to go and buy like 100 things just to put on their shirt or something like that. It's like, that's just a lot of just. I know, what was it, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago? There was one of the little girls, her mom put like 100 bow ties in her hair. And I'm just like, oh my God, that poor girl. Poor mom that had to sit there and do all that. 100 ribbons is quite a bit, but that girl had to sit there and put all those in and then had to sit there to take them all out. Yeah, 100% not interested. That's my kids. And I even told him, I said, well, if were going to do something, what would you want to do? My oldest said, can I glue Legos to me? I said, you want to glue them to your shirt? And he goes, no, to me. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, no, you ain't doing nothing. You're good. You're fine. Well, about halfway there. Yeah, I got a feeling we're just going to return this when we're done. That, or maybe I just hang on to it and get a bigger tractor. Are there any more cultivating contracts? There's baling. Oh, it's a round baler. Nope. Don't care for round balers. Yeah, it's going a lot faster with two of us working on this field, that's for dang sure. Yeah, it's good to have choices, but there's sometimes there's stuff that it's like they have to participate in and stuff like that, even if they don't want to. Like every year they'll do like a Christmas play or something, and then all the kids are in it and stuff. And my oldest, when he started doing it, he's like, I don't want to be in no play. I don't want to get up on that stage in front of everybody. And then this last one, he was one of the main people in it. He was the co-star. It was like I want to say it was kind of like a detective type play, but it was set in the time of like of Jesus, and they were going around trying to um, find out about this uh, person be about Jesus being born and stuff like that. And they're it's like they're going around investigating this rumor about the birth of Jesus and how he's supposed to save the world and all this other stuff. But it was kind of interesting. It was cool. He had fun doing it. So, but he was the sidekick to or well the not the sidekick, but there was the lieutenant, and he was like next the the second the second in line, or the sidekick to the main lieutenant guy or whatever. But he had a couple of funny lines, and he said his lines and people laughed. He was telling me, he goes, I gotta say these lines and I don't know if people are gonna laugh. And it was funny because when he told me it was kind of funny, and I just looked at him with a straight face, and I'm like, dude, that's stupid. Nobody's gonna laugh. And he's like, I know, right? And then everybody was busting up. So yeah, they got that. They can dress up if they want, and then they got barbecue. They're gonna have hamburgers and hot dogs. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna end up just kind of mysteriously popping up for lunch on Friday. Hey chat, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get me a burger. Though barbecue hamburgers do sound good. I might have to make burgers tonight. That just sounded really good. Yeah, I can make some pretty decent hamburgers on a grill. I'm not saying I'm the best out there, but they're edible. Oh, I'm gonna hit that damn thing. Dang it. Keep hitting wrong buttons. Okay. No. Switch. G. H. What are you doing? Yeah, I close. I've this was probably what, about 15 years ago or something. Um, I made some a homemade peanut butter cups, and one of my buddies came over, and I'm like, hey, I made these. You want to try some and stuff? And he's like, yeah. So he ate a couple, and then he went home, and when he got home, his girlfriend gave him a kiss, and apparently the peanut was still on his lips or whatever, and she's allergic to peanuts, so she had to go to the hospital. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't by my hand personally, but it was like, yeah. So they called the ambulance, and the ambulance showed up and gave her a shot, and took her in. The shot was like some type of allergy medicine stuff or whatever, and it pretty much stopped it. And they just still took her in just to get her checked on to make sure she was all right and everything. And she was good. She still talks about it to this day. We were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. She's like, "You almost killed me." I said, "No, your old man almost killed you. He's the one that kissed you." I tell you, you got the kiss of death. Yeah, allergies are no joke. But even he said, he's like, man, it was like, he's like, I ate it like an hour, what, hour or 45 minutes before all that happened. And he goes, I guess that shit just sticks around. But yeah, that shit was crazy. Implicated by proxy only. Yeah. It was my evil plan all along. I'm like, I was trying to take you out. We almost done. We at 94%. Wow, even in sweat? That's crazy. Yeah, I tell people I'm allergic to onions because I can't stand them. I hate them. Just, it's, it was, it got to the point where it was easier for me just to tell somebody I can't eat them because I'm allergic to them than it is to sit there and say, oh, I just don't like them. You tell somebody, oh, I don't like them. Oh, you haven't tried the way that I make them, and this is the best way ever. Blah blah blah. You know what? It don't matter how they're cooked, what way they're cooked, or anything. It's just nasty. Can't stand them. Don't want nothing to do with it. So to avoid the whole, you haven't tried my cooking. Yeah, I'm allergic to them. I'll eat it if you want. If you want to kill me, you want attempted murder, I'll eat it. No, what are you doing? We are done. Let's turn that contract in. Cool, we're up to 58 grand. Nice. I was going to say, don't do it, car. I wish the cars in this had physics. Like if you hit them, it would throw them all over the place. Instead of just magnets stuck to the road. No, I can't. I don't like onions. There's just something about them. I've tried them all different kinds of ways, and I'm getting sideways here, and it's just, I'm like, no, I'm good. Where do I got room? Man, this thing just got to get up and go. Okay, let's see. What the heck was... Something just went bouncing across my table, man. I don't know what the hell that was. I was thinking maybe a mouse, but I know it wasn't a mouse. I'm gonna do some bailing. You know what, let's August. Oh, you know what I need to look at? An auger wagon that has a sugar beet cutter. And this is the cheapest one, and it's 68. Is there a... Where's it at? One of those, belts. Yeah, see, this one's a sugar beet cutter. All right, let's get this because we're going to need it. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I got a trailer. You didn't like cheese when you were a kid? Yeah, see, here's the thing about a lot of people. It's like when you go, oh, cheese, they think, oh, you know, Kraft singles or, you know, sliced cheese or some type of like grated cheese for that they buy in a pack that they use for their tacos or something like that, or you know, I've been slowly getting into other types of cheeses and stuff like that. I've been I've been thinking about joining one of those cheese club things, but I just can't get myself to do it. I'm like, I don't want to be one of them people, but I want to try different types of cheeses and stuff. And the way I got into different cheeses is my middle kid. He's the type that he'll be like, oh, can we try this? Can we try this? We'll be going to a grocery store and he'll see something and he'll be like, oh, this looks good. Can we try it? I'm like, what is that? Do you even know what it is? No, but it looks good. I'm just like, okay, fine. Throw it in the basket and see if you like it. My kids ain't typical kids, man. They don't want what is it? Dino nuggets and macaroni and cheese. They want friggin' steak and potatoes and lobster and friggin'. My kid wanted me to get artichokes the other day, or well, this was a while back, about a month or two ago. But yeah, he's like, can we get some artichokes? I want some artichoke heart. Like, what the? What 8-year-old tells you they want to have artichokes and artichoke hearts? My kids are different. They're weird. I don't think they're my kids. I think something happened in the hospital and they got switched out or something. Okay, let's roll this up to right here and hopefully this is going to work and we just didn't waste a bunch of friggin' money. Oh, where are you going? Far enough up, or do I need to see? I wish I could get it better. Oops, back up, and back right there. Now I think all I need to do is just turn that on and then I will be able to drop in no, I don't blame him for trying new stuff. I blame him for making me want to try new stuff. Because he likes getting these different types of cheeses and stuff like that. You know, and he's seen one time, he's like, Dad, what's that? I go, that's blue cheese. He's like, can we get it? I'm like, sure. So, he eats it, he likes it. So, you know, I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, let's bring this over here because I think we can load pallets up into boxes. Oh, get them some asparagus. Oh, God. They'll devour some asparagus. Spinach. They like fresh spinach and stuff. If you make, if I make a salad, instead of using lettuce, I can use like spinach and stuff, and they'll devour it. What was I doing? Productions. Are we spawning those? No. Are we even making any of those? Yeah, we got 2,000. Oh, nope. We want spawn. Give me my pallets. Give me my pallets. Why ain't you giving me my pallets? Did I not? Oh, you stupid son. Spawn, not sell. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's speed up time for a little bit and see if this greenhouse Brussels sprouts. Yep, they will eat the hell out of some Brussels sprouts. Okay, we got a box. Now let's see if we can load the box. Can we not load the box? In trigger bulk fill, trigger select item. Okay, so apparently I can't pick those up. Are they light enough I can pick them up? Oh no, they're almost that. Okay. Good thing we got this forklift that I said that I was never going to use. I still got to get all that stuff over there. Okay, this is going to get interesting. I might need to get... Look at the roads. It's raining right now. Look at how the roads look. That is so cool. Look, this is dry on this side, or just the... and then it's wet on this side. I'm thinking I might have to buy a silo and put it into a silo and then unload from the silo into the trailer and then dump it that way. We'll see. Are my forks up or are they dragging across the ground? What key does that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was thinking doing this whole field and corn and doing a big old giant corn harvest. And then when I did the, yeah, I know root crop, um, or root crop silo. But yeah, I was thinking of doing that all corn and then having a big old giant corn harvest and stuff and making silage out of it. But it's like, I make more with with grass. But I think we'll do that like the very end when we're done. And it's like, okay, this is going to be like the last episode. We're going to jump to a different one. Then then maybe we'll just do a big old field of corn and no, go down. Why aren't you going down? There we go. God, I haven't used a front loader or anything like that in a long time. Nothing with forklifts or lifting up pallets. Okay, let's go up. Nope. Up. I want to make sure that I'm even on it while it dump. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if the pallets will even dump in there without putting them into something else. Yeah, they're not even going to dump in there. Okay. That's good to know. So, silo construction. Silo. God, I hope I got enough to get a potato. There's one. I don't have the storage. I don't think I got the money to buy it right now. I don't know if it would go into a multi-fruit like this. I've had this before. You're gonna have to get creative. I mean, worst case scenario, I can, I can just buy, or just wait until I got the money and just stick it to the side, but it won't go in multi-fruit? Should go into a multi-fruit? I'm gonna go with that one unless there was one that was cheaper that's a multi-fruit. I don't know if there was. See, something like this would have been cool if it was for all fruits or all root crops. Because I was thinking even anything I can just throw something like this in and store it until I got the money. Now, where can I put this? Let's go right here. Now let's try this again. Alright, cool. There we go. Yay, problem solved. Product sold. Why did it sell product? Are you telling me that this is a damn... What is selling? My production stuff. This is what's selling. Okay. I was tripping. I'm like, it was simultaneously I put that in there and then it shows 6,000 sold and I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? That should not be doing that. That was a silo, not a sell point. Okay, now let's see if this is going to work. Is it dumping? It's dumping! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. We got sugar beet. We got 2,000 liters of sugar beet. Let's turn that on. And then it's going to give electric, methane, and digestate. So... what are we going to do with the methane? We need to figure out what to do with the methane. As far as the digestate, That's going to go into this. But where do we want to put that? Oh, that's the wood thingy. Okay, what's... Okay, input I'm not really worried about. I want it on that side. I want the output more accessible. And I want to be able to build it right here. Okay. Now, map. What? That takes electric and turns it into water? No, I don't want that. I want to sell the electric. I gotta find something to convert electric and methane. Oh, let's look for methane. That's an oil methane. A methane tractor can refuel methane. See, it's giving me everything that makes it, but now I know some stuff. Yeah, but if I can convert it to something, I mean, if worst case scenario, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just sell it. Just sell it direct. But I know I have stuff. I don't even have the money to get anything really. Yeah, see, like this one does. There's some that takes the methane and converts it into electricity and different fuels and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm thinking right now. Why ain't you escaping? Is there something wrong? Okay, there. Okay, so we can go digestate, distribute. Yeah, it's only showing the digestate. It's not showing the methane. Yeah, so the methane must, yeah, I didn't even notice that looking right here. It doesn't even do anything with the methane. It just straight sells that and electric. Okay, cool. Cool, don't you just, yeah, I just sell the methane. I thought it, some of them, there's some BGAs that will actually have the electric and the methane and digestate, all three of them right here and stuff. And oh, distribute. I almost pulled a bad one and sold it. Yeah, because there's some productions. You get down to these bottom ones. Yeah, see, like this, it does all. It shows it that it produces it, but it will. Um, there's some mods that require, like this one. Okay, the pulp factory. You need electric for it in order for it to work. And it's not just it produces it. It's actually like a product like corn. You have to make it somewhere and then distribute it to this factory and stuff, and then it has like so much in it that it uses and stuff. It's considered it's basically used just like a product, but the product is electricity, which is kind of cool, you know. You have to in order for this to work, you have to produce electric and stuff. But there's some mods that will take the methane and yeah, see, there's another cheese factory that uses electric, but they'll take the methane and turn it into electric. But I'm not seeing none of those do it. I know I have the mod. I used it. But anyways, so we figured out what we got to do here to to get the sugar beets in there, which is quite a process. But hey, you know, we got to do what we got to do, right? So we got to forklift them over to the silo, and then from the silo we load them in the trailer. From the trailer we take them over to the belt, and then the belt dumps them in. Yeah, I like that idea, you know, because I mean, if you really think about it, every building pretty much requires electricity to work, you know. So if the biogas is making that and you have that in the game, you know, why don't your factories use it? Okay, so let's call it a night. And we'll go sleep and see what we got to do in the morning. We should have some matter of fact, let's look at that and see how much water we, oh yeah, we're full on water. We're good. Oh, I missed monthly payments. I thought I had enough to do payments. Well, crap. All right, you ready to see some badass forklift skills? Um, oh, what the heck? Okay, go down more and more. Oh, what are you doing? I'm sitting here talking about my forklift skills and then I'm just screwing it up, huh? Okay, how far do those back up? Do those stick out far enough to grab some more? Okay, nope, these forklifts ain't big enough. So we can just go up. Oh, that's indestructible glass plastic stuff on there. It's some new crazy weird science, some new science stuff that they've got out and stuff that's like indestructible plastic. You can't break it no matter how much you try. Oh, 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 you sucker. Thank you. Yeah, there's a. Oh, sorry about that. I hit the microphone. Um, there's a set of forklifts that are a little bit longer than these and stuff. And if you do it right, you can grab 4 of them, and then you can take those 4 and stick 4 on top of that, and then stick 4 more on top of that. I've taken 12. The 12 is the most I've ever done, and it was with strawberries. And that was in Farm Sim 22. I was playing. Oh, that was multiplayer with Farmer Klein. I was playing with on one of his maps. Okay, so this is still pushing out water. Ooh, what do we have there? It looks like we might have a couple of pallets of a something. I thought everything was selling. Okay, let's go see what we got. Because we're in debt right now. We need to make some money. Oh, let's do this first, so we can get this going and get them sugar beets. I know we have money. No, you know why? Because I didn't do this. Yeah, so it never got moved. It's still got that little bit of digestate in there. Okay, that's fine. We'll throw some more sugar beets up in there. I believe that should still be on. Yep. Uh-oh. I got a problem. Where's my cord? There's my cord. Give me 1 second here, chat. My my mouse just died on me. But it's all good because it's rechargeable and it's USB rechargeable, so we're back. I was like, what's going on? Okay, so let's take this back up this way and we'll park it over here by the silo on the side, so it's kind of out of the way, but there if we need it. I got the grain trailer on this. I should have got the flatbed. But anyways, we'll put this. How much is in there? I'm curious. Okay, yeah. See how the forks stick out right there? Oh, stop. Go forward. Anything else? Oh, I got another one. Nice. Making some bass. Oh, dang it. I need to flatten this ground a little bit more. I'm on a hill right here. Oh, come on. What the hell's going on? They're not down enough. Okay. There we go. how many of these we got. How many liters of baths do we have? Oh, what the heck? Stuff just keeps popping out. All right, let me see something here. Am I gonna be able to get? Can I get those on there? Maybe. You know what's funny? This is hilarious. I'm sitting here looking at this going, there's nothing in here. Right? There's no planks. There's no long planks or anything. It's all right here. How much more do I got? Okay, there's planks and a bunch of long planks. But as far as anything else, furniture, beds, barrels, I think everything's already popping out. Glad there's no collision on that thing. Oh, am I going to be able to get those on there? Oh, here's another thing. Oh, shit. That's not going to strap. Am I high enough? Whoa. Why don't you want to stay? Okay, I see what's going on. Alright, let's tilt it back a little bit, raise it up some, and try this again. This needs to be put on a flatbed, not in a friggin' dump. Oh, god dang. All right. And I can't latch them down. Okay. Cruise control. I don't even know where they're going to sell at. Oh, I'm gonna take them to the farmers market. Hopefully they all sell at the farmers market. Oh, this is scary. I can't watch. Oh, that scared me right there. My heart stopped for a second. I was like, no, I gotta go back and get the, because I don't want to use super strength. I was gonna go back and get the forklift to pick it up if I have to. Okay, let's try 8 miles an hour. Nah, let's go 10. Stuff don't really look like it's moving. That one did, but the other ones don't. But my mouse is all weirded out because I got it plugged in. There's a cord on it, so it kind of, straight lines are fine. Yeah, and small little taps on turns. If I got to turn around those trees, I'm turning now. I just got to get over this hill so I can see where that farmer's market's at. Yeah, there it is. I thought that was where it is. I just got to scoot over this way a little bit more. As long as it's not too bumpy and everything, I think we're going to be all right. I'm going to do donuts as soon as I get to the parking lot. I know if I can make it to the parking lot, I'll be able to sell them, but I want to see if they'd fly off. What side do they sell on? I think the other side. Oh! Oh, come on, mouse. Alright, I'm going to super strength these just because I was being stupid. I just wanted to see the barrel go flying off. Hey, look, we're back in the positive. We got $106 or $160. Alright, let's get back over to the farm and see what else we can get done. I wonder how fast that BGA is. Okay, so 13. Oh, I can just sit here and watch and see. Alright, yeah, it's going pretty fast right there. Okay, let's jump up to noon. Well, there's a little bit more money. I think that's coming from there's some planks or something like that. some of the boards in the factory over there is okay. So we're at 12 o'clock. You know what? Let's go here and see. Holy crap! We got some money. Oh, I do love that that distributor. Okay, here's a question. Where are all these wood chips at? Wood chip and sawmill. So is those being... Okay, I see. You can take them out or... Okay. Okay. So let's... Let's go make some money. Money. Also, while this is filling up, I wanted to go look at something real fast. Let's see where we're at on this. Oh, we're done. Oh, nice. We got some silage. Let's take this and then I want to see how much that weird machiny thing is. Where is the... I don't think it's under miscellaneous. Oh yeah, if I get that thing going, then is this the thing that they use to pick up side? It's not. I want the one that attaches to the front of the tractor. I just don't remember where it's. Okay, here. No. It's under crop harvester. Okay, crop harvester, seeding yield, combine forage, grass. I probably passed it, huh? Special crops, miscellaneous objects. You mean like forage harvester? Yeah, there it is. Okay. 85,000. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. Okay, so we'll also take this to the, I'm just going to sell everything at Farmer's Market. Oh, this is going to be a nice payday. I still got an hour and a half. If we go at this rate, we're going with the BGA and stuff, and now we got the sugar beets going in there. We're going to put some the silage up in there. I think we can probably have this beet within an hour and a half, because we just have to buy that land and buy those other pieces of property. No, that's quite a bit of money there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to sell on the other side. Okay, not going to sell there. Let's try the grain side then. Fertilizer not accepted here. Does the fertilizer not accepted over here either? Because it's not letting me dump it. It looks like a lot of stuff is going to Route 66 Express line. Yeah, we're not doing that crap again. Okay, solid fertilizer. The distributor and, okay, I can't sell it at the distributor. Hold on, let me find. Okay. Where would it be at? Constructibles, containers, tools. Does this one sell fertilizer? What do you mean that's not my land? Okay, let's see if this will work. Oh, we're doing good, but we keep getting hiccups. Um, no, I got gas over in my... Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, the terraforming. Probably just the size of it. It's just too big to stick on that size or that side. I'm not sure how far my property goes over, but I even tried putting it over there where that grass was at, and it was saying it was too big. But I found a spot, so it's fine. I'll look at it this way: it's a spot where I put my product and people come and buy it from me. This is the Big Fert company, the big fertilizer company. I just fill these boxes up and then they come, when they're full, they come and get them and then bring me new ones. Look at that money. Look at that money. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, let's get what we need. And we will buy it. There looks like there's a couple more pallets of some sugar beets. I gotta try to stick to roads more. I mean, I know it's a video game and stuff, but we keep it semi-realistic, right? We play semi-realistic-ish. What side am I gonna have to connect to? I'm thinking that was the right side. I don't know, we'll find out. Yep, I knew it was the other side. That's fine. All right. Let's go get some silage. I have a funny feeling I'm going to need a front loader. All right, let's unfold it. No header attached. Wait, what? What do you mean no header attached? I don't think that's what I wanted. No, see, that's wood chips, isn't it? Or is that silage? Um, hmm. I know it's not going to be here. Yeah, see, that's wood chips. That's what I wanted. Well, lost some more money right there. Dang it. Okay. You know, I kind of want to buy. Well, I'm gonna see if this works. If this, if it's not going to undo the cover, then I'm gonna have to buy something with a bucket. And then if I buy something with the bucket, I want to see if I can get courseplay to work on that too. Because I kind of got courseplay to work yesterday on the olives, but it had some weird thing to it. I gotta figure that out. There might have been something that I missed or something like that. Because like I said, I've never done olives on courseplay. I've never even seen anybody do olives using courseplay. But damn it, I'll figure it out. And if I can figure it out and get it done, and I might make a video about it. How to use course play in vineyards. I mean, it lined up and ran down the field. It was just the turning around that was the issue. Because it'd make a big old round turn to come back, and it hit the side of the other. It would go to the outside one and hit the vines and not make it back to the point. So there has to be something in the settings that I can adjust all that. Well, next time those grapes are ready to harvest, we'll figure it out. I'll get that dang course play. All right, let's get some of this stuff cleaned up. What? Oh. All right, this is working. Nice. Okay, now I got most of that. I still got a couple little spots, but I'm going to come at this at an angle. Man, we already got 71% of the trailer full. How much does... I think the BGA holds quite a bit. Yeah, silage is 2 million. Cool. Okay, we are full. First trailer load of silage going in. Okay, let's turn the silage on. Heck yeah, happy days. Why are you not wanting to dump? What the heck is going on? Is the trigger that small of an area? You know what? He. Nah, I got this. I bought this thing and might as well use it, right? Silage not accepted here. Of friggin' course. Tip back. I think I was just too far over. Oh, what's going on? All right. I think we got to figure it out now. Yeah, last night I went to I got ice cream sandwiches from the store. And after we had dinner, I went back and I told the kids, I'm standing there eating an ice cream sandwich, right? And I go, hey, you guys want a sandwich? And they're stuck on TV or on their tablet or whatever. And they're like, no, no. And I'm like, you sure you don't want a sandwich? No, we're fine. I'm full. We just got done eating. And I'm like, okay. Well, I'm going to have me a sandwich, but if you guys don't want a sandwich, then I guess can I have your guys' sandwich? And they're like, my youngest one's like, yeah, you can have my sandwich, and looks up at me, and I go, are you sure? And his eyes got all big and stuff, and he's like, no, that's my sandwich. And then everybody else is like, wait, what? Yeah, I got a cake in the refrigerator too I keep forgetting about. I'm gonna have to have cake tonight. That way it don't go bad. It's funny though, every time we have cake or something, the kids is like, whose birthday is it? I tell them it's my non-birthday. I have one birthday a year and 363 non-birthdays. Or on birthdays. Come on, you dang machine. Just pick it up. Okay, we're full. Yeah, I think I was just too far to the right, because I'm like right here in the middle of the thing and it's dumping. I just think I was on the very edge of that trigger. But that's all right. We figured it out. We got it done. We're getting it done. Are you gonna do this challenge, Rusty? You gonna do a video on this one, or you just got into making challenge frenzies and just was like, ooh, this sounds good, and this one sounds good, and we can make some more. Because I know you put out a couple of them here recently and stuff, and there's a few of them. Well, this one, and there was another one that I was thinking of doing too. I'm trying to think of which one it was. It was one of the newer ones. I mentioned it in a comment. Working on setting up my new ones. Cool. Okay, so the silage is empty. We'll park this in the storage shed over here since we got plenty of room. Yeah, I like off-grid maps. It doesn't help when you get people harassing you about one for the no man's map. Which one you brainstorming on right now? What's it called? You ain't got to give me all the details and stuff if you're still. But what are you thinking calling it? Let's see here. I got an idea what I think I'm going to do with this. I'm going to go switch it out. A progressive farm challenge, or a progressive farmer challenge. Okay, cool. You know what actually be cool, Rusty, is a new like a 150 or a 200 horsepower challenge type thing again. I know they brought the okay, I want to put a box truck, flatbed. Box truck. Okay, what are we going with? We going with the box cab or the flatbed? We got a crew cab. We got a. Oh no, we got to have the crew cab. We got to have room for everybody. Do I got my chrome green? Why doesn't it give me my chrome green? Due to too many fill type concerns in buildings, I moved to homestead map and is the homestead map, that's the one that you, Crustu, and Zorch are playing on, right? That's just a wilderness, no town style map. Well, no, it does have a little town in the bottom, and then the cell points up in the top corner. But the rest of it, there's no fields or anything. Okay. Okay, farmland with custom water tables. Okay, interesting. We just put the cargo thing on there. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So terraforming down hits the water line. I wonder if I can auto load with these. Yes, I can. So we will take these over here and unload them. It sold something. Is it the pallets that are sellable? I don't know if anything else is going to spawn here or not. Okay, so here's the question then. Is it charging me $130 every time it spawns a pallet? Because I haven't been paying attention to that. That gets me kind of curious now. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, nothing's coming out right now. Alright, so let's go sell this and make a little bit more money. Because you know we like that money. Nope, wrong spot. We want the road over here. Cool, a little bit more money. We gotta like, you know, we gotta love that money. Okay. I think we got one more month. Yeah, we still got another month. No, we got 2 more months on the grass. Damn. Okay. How much is land? I think it's like 7 something. Yeah, 718. 402. How much is this one? 408. Yeah, we're close to being able to buy some of these other little ones. You see, that's only 315. What about these little ones over here? Oh, we can buy a couple of these little ones if we wanted to. Okay, is there any... How much is that one? That one's 5. And that one's 5. But those are the only 2 that have corn in it. Alright, let's not worry about that then. Let's, this should still have plenty of water. Yeah, because I think it's just still trickling out of this. Yeah, that still got 8,700. Alright, let's... yeah, let's call it a night. Or you know what? No, let's do some fast forward. We'll fast forward to about 5 o'clock maybe. No, let's go 4 o'clock. 1600 hours. Yeah, this is. Oh, that thing's making some hella digestate, and this thing is just flipping it. There's another 323,000. Wrong spot. Okay. Maybe if we just go a few more hours, we'll be able to buy that first big piece of land. And I'm on the wrong side. What do we still have here? Let's see. We're doing silage. Holy crap. How much is it going up? I didn't pay attention on the hour. So we're at 318. So 18,571. So 8 to 19, 4,000. I'm curious if there's any. I think that stupid thing is broken. But I'm thinking I need to build me a BGA on the cattle ranch. And then I can dump like the manure and stuff in there. Convert to fertilizer and just, nah, it's fine the way it's going. This one I got the BGA on it. I'll just use BGA on this. But I mean, that thing is busting out a buttload of digestate. And I did it again. I'm going to spots where I don't need to go, and I didn't even need to drive all the way over here. Sell points at my place. Look at the money. Look at the money. Are we going to get enough? Did I get enough to buy it? 718. Is that some crap? Oh, that's hilarious. That is too funny. I think I can get $2,000. That's just. It would have been funnier if it was like $1 or $2 away. That would have been hilarious. Why don't you want to get in the truck? Get in the truck. We're going for a ride. I hope you enjoyed your ride. Man, it's giving me 230 per pallet. Or for whatever. It has to be for the pallets. It kind of does look like a U-Haul, huh? I should change the colors and make it all white, look like an old beat-up U-Haul. Is there more coming out? No. So yeah, I think we're gonna buy land 68 right now. Okay, we're going back here. Cool, we got enough money to buy that land. We're gonna be flat friggin' broke. I think there's. I just dumped some sugar beets in here, right? So we'll get those and we'll go dump them into the cutter. Yeah. Finances. I can take care of those loan payments, watch. Let's just fast forward here to, I don't know, that looks good. And we'll get what little bit of fertilizer that we have. You know what? No. Let's do this. We'll hold off on the money on buying that land till next month. Because next month I believe we can mow. So we can mow the grass field, and then after that gets mowed, or we can do both. We could mow the grass field and no, because I want to mow that field before I plow it. Okay. Now watch this. How much? That's it. Alright, it got a bunch of... I figured it would have or made a lot more than that. Alright, that's fine. We still got enough money that we can buy that land. And still got 13 grand left over, but we should have wood to move also, or wood products. Do we got wood products? Yeah, see, we got some wood products over there too. Question, do you guys watch on computer, tablet, TV, phone? The reason I ask on TV and computer, it really don't matter, but tablet, well, I don't know about tablet, but phone, I can stream vertically. But and I did it again. Laptop and phone? Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to check out that vertical stream. It gives me an option and stuff, and it's for people with phones that they can hold their phone upright, and it'll show the whole thing. But like on my phone, I have it to where, you know, the top part is phone. I watch landscape on phone anyways. Okay, so a lot of you, so would it be better to run vertical? Would you guys prefer me to do that? Because I mean, if it's possible, I think it's possible, I know. But yeah, I always watch YouTube on my computer, so that or the TV. The only time I watch on my phone is right now when I'm streaming and I got it next to me, so I can see like how many viewers we got and stuff, because my viewer count's still tripping and stuff like that. Oh, you don't watch the vertical first? See, and I passed it again. Well, I think if you have the vertical running, you can watch either vertical or you can turn your phone sideways and watch that. Normally, if I'm just watching like a video or something like that on my phone, like if I'm at the doctor's office or whatever watching something, then yeah, I'll turn it sideways and watch it, landscape. Um, oh, you don't like vertical? All right, well, hey, that's cool. Then I guess I just don't have to worry about running it. Easier for me. Okay, let's see here. We did skip a month, but if I'm not mistaken, this still needs a month, right? Yeah. Let's go see what we can move. Ooh, look at all these sugar beets. This is putting out a lot of sugar beets. I was thinking a couple of pallets, but oh, I can't move no more. I can only hold 3. Is that what's in there? 1, 2, yeah, 3. I should have went with the flatbed. I could hold more, but I was like, nah, I like the little trailer. It looked cool, but it's fine. All I see is trailer. I don't see my front end. I'm like, where's it at? I'm hitting stuff. Get up there. Stop. Why are you going so? Just taking off, man. Oh, you're not going to want to load? Okay, let's try this. No? Oh, you suck. I think I need a flatbed. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to the flatbed. Ooh, bright light. Alright, let's try the flatbed. At least it doesn't cost anything to customize it. Man, 68 is a good piece of land. Oh, boxes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to hold a lot more on the flatbed than the box. Yeah, that'll be that. I already got the first part of the challenge, or the first piece of land from the challenge. Oh, you ain't gonna be like that. Watch. Oops. Oh, damn it. I had on the wrong side. Yeah, 68's needed. Now I can go and get the old farm. Or do I gotta pay the debt first? Box is telling me that they don't want to go on there. Look at that. They're on there fine. Beautiful. Might as well just leave this parked right there. Oh, good Lord, it's already almost 2:40. Let's see, what can we get done? I'm gonna go remove some trees because I only got about 15-20 minutes before I gotta get off and go pick up my little mini-me's. Where's my chipper? What did I do with my chipper? Hello, chipper. Chipper here. Chipper. Did I get rid of it? I don't think I did. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Huh. Okay, maybe I did. And we'll just buy it. Yeah, most likely I got rid of it. Thinking, oh, I'm not gonna need it. And then now I got a bunch of trees in my field again. This time I think I'll keep it. Because eventually I'm gonna get this land right here too. And then look at all those trees I can cut. That's gonna be a fun day. Now I'm gonna go sell something when I need to be going to the shop to pick something up. I try to go to the shop to sell, and I try to go to the sell point to pick something up. I should bring that flatbed over here and grab this seed and fertilizer. You on my property tree? It's gonna get loud. I don't think we have that many trees on this there's like 4, maybe 5. I know there's this one. There's that one right over there. And this one right here. I think that's it. Alright, those trees were taken care of pretty quickly and ended up with 134,000 liters of wood chips. Not going to complain about that. Not for 4 trees. I bet you I got to dump them over there, huh? I bet you they don't even go here. They go over, or no, they do go here. Hold on, do they go here or do they go? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. You know what, let's park this. Yeah, I was going to say let's park it over by the wood chipper thingy, but let's just take it back in here. We'll park it next to its cousin. What do we still got going on in BGA? We still got 200,000 liters. Don't we have sugar beet? So next time I think we will mow that new field, and then no, I didn't want to do that. Why are you doing that? So yeah, so next time we will mow that new area. We'll get the grass for that. We'll throw it in the bunker. Um, we will we'll smash it, but we won't cover it because I'm not going to skip months. I'm going to stay in October. Well, I do everything online, so you guys will see. But so in October, what we're going to do is mow and plow and plant that field. No, we're going to mow and plow that field. Then the following month, we'll mow this field. Oh, excuse me, this field that's planted. Then we'll plant the other field that we plowed. So all that will be grass coming the same time. And then we'll see what kind of money that we'll be making off of fertilizer, because I think we just became the fertilizer kings with that digestate. You know what? Since we still have, what, 10 minutes? Let's skip to 1 o'clock. Yeah, that BGA is just shooting out that digestate. Here we go, 1 o'clock. What do we have? $474,000 in digestate. Or, I'm sorry, in fertilizer. So that thing's putting out, what, 800,000 a month? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. That is friggin' crazy. So let's, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna mow that until next time, so I'm not worried about that. We'll just do a couple of these little things and wrap it up. Oh, let me throw this into chat. Did I spell that right? I don't think I spelled that right. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. If you guys are wanting to do this challenge and stuff and want to know how to set up your map and everything like that, you can head over to Rusty Money Gaming, and there's a link right there that'll take you right to off-grid-millionaire challenge on Panhandle, caprock or caprock, whatever, caprock, and that's the link to go to the site to get the instructions on what to do. Just follow along, pause, do what you need to do on pause, follow along, pause. I think I got this one too, Rusty. Let me see. I know I did some. I haven't done everybody yet, but I think I got yours in there too. Yeah, and then there's for Rusty if you want to go just straight to his site and check out all his great content and challenges and all that. But let me tell you, it's been a fun day. We've been making some hell of money. We off-grid millionaire. Now we going for billionaire. We go for billionaire. That would, I don't know, man. That would be nuts trying to make $1 billion. Yeah, no problem, Happy. I kind of forgot that I had it there. I should have thrown that up a couple times. And I'm going to the wrong spot again. At least I caught it when I was halfway there. Also, I found out I got to get the site, but one of the guys that I play with, holy shoot, that went fast. Okay, we got some more money. Why is there only 2 pallets? Is that it? Is it out of water? No, I got water. What do we got over here? Some barrels are getting ready to come out. They're pretty close, but it's just that. So yeah, we won't worry about that right now. Let's see where we're at. I'm not sure if I think they're 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, they're 2,000 a piece. And the thing is I got that thing running on water. Where's it at? Yeah, this thing is just straight water. 52 to 48, and if I do manure, it's 100 to 4 to 480. If I throw some manure in there, it's gonna double production. What kind of money do I got to buy land? Can I buy this one yet? That's 408. How much is this one? 472. And look at all those trees. There's a lot of trees right there. I might cut them right. I might cut them. I don't know yet. What about this one? How much is this one? 402. Do I got enough for that right now? I do. You know what? Let's... I twisted my arm, damn it. So now, next time I got a couple trees over here I'll probably got to get rid of. Down there in that corner. Yeah, that piece of land goes a little further than the other one. Okay, so couple trees right here. These 3, I believe, right here. Those I got rid of. So then we'll mow this and plow it. You know what? Yeah, we'll mow it, we'll plant it. And then we'll go to next month, mow this, And then when this one's ready, this is going to be a week behind or a month behind. We'll just mow the whole thing, and then that way the next one, everything will be on the same. Yeah, I think that's what we will do. And then we'll work on paying off the loan next. And then yeah, I'm getting ready to get off right now too, four. Yeah, but okay, so that's basically what we'll do next week. Take care of the loan, probably buy the house and stuff like that. But it's pretty much top of the hour, 3 o'clock. And I want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me today. For Happy, Rusty. I know there was some other people that popped in and out. I'm not sure if they're still here, but if you are, and I forgot you, thank you. I appreciate it. But tomorrow, Timberborn 1.0. So with that, I will see you all tomorrow, and have a good evening. Bye for now.
Frame.